And welcome back, another live stream, and this time it's going to be a 4-hour flight from Wellington in the North Island of New Zealand to Brisbane in Australia, and we're part of the Cross to Ditch annual event, and it's a Vatsim event, and we're taking part in that. And yeah, right now there'll be ATC throughout. And although here in Wellington I don't see much traffic apart from just me, we are flying the Phoenix A320, Airbus A320 in the Air New Zealand livery, and our call sign is New Zealand 427. Okay, so the aircraft has been parked in the sun for quite some time. Let's get inside and turn on the power of the aircraft. Our departure time is in 1 hour 6 minutes roughly, and yeah, powered up. Not yet. Okay.
Wellington information Bravo issued at 2330 Zulu, expect ILS approach runway 16. Wind calm, visibility 10 kilometers, no cloud detected, temperature 10. 2.5 QNH 1021 on first contact with ground or tower, notify receipt of Bravo. Wellington information Bravo issued at 2330 Zulu, expect ILS approach runway 16. Wind calm, visibility 10 kilometers, no cloud detected, temperature 10. 2.5 QNH 1021 on first contact with ground or tower, notify receipt of Bravo. Wellington information Bravo issued at 2330 Zulu, expect ILS approach runway 16. Wind calm, visibility 10 kilometers, no cloud detected, temperature 10. 2.5 QNH 1021 on first contact with ground, or tower, notify receipt of Bravo. Wellington information, Bravo issued at 2330 Zulu, expect ILS approach runway 16. Wind calm, visibility 10 kilometers, no cloud detected, temperature 10. 2.5 QNH 1021 on first contact with ground, or tower, notify receipt of Bravo.
Let's get the clearance. Wellington Tower, good afternoon. New Zealand 427, ATIS information Bravo received at gate 13, requesting IFR clearance to Brisbane.
New Zealand 247 Wellington Tower, how do you read?
Could you come again? Sorry.
New Zealand 247, your clearance available when you're ready.
We're ready, and it's 427, not 247. Sorry.
Oh, no, sorry, that's my mistake. And I've got my glasses on. 427, you're cleared to Brisbane. The flight plan route at flight level 340, the ATVIV 1 Quebec departure Gulut transition. Squawk for you 0247.
Could you repeat the squawk code again? Sorry.
0247.
Roger that. Cleared to Brisbane via flight plan. Climb altitude is 340. Via departure AVTEC 1 Quebec Gulut transition, and squawk code is 0247. New Zealand 427.
New Zealand 427.
Huh? What did you say? Whatever. Okay. Let's get the plan fuel weight is 13. I'll just make it 14. That'd be fine. 14.1. Right. Load aircraft, don't have time.
Refueling truck is on its way. Boarding requested. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Right. Sorry. Let's do that.
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Welcome on board for your comfort and safety. Ensure you have stowed your cabin baggage either into the overhead lockers or under the seat in front of you. Thanks for joining us so promptly. Just waiting on the last few customers to join us. In the meantime, please sit back,
Hello,
relax,
Captain.
rotate your
We are
windows.
ready for pushback.
Passengers boarding starting.
Departure checks completed.
Fuel
Bypass
truck is in
pin 30.
position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Good afternoon. Hello. Good afternoon.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Hello. This way, please. Hello.
Zero fuel weight is 57.5.
This way, please. Hello.
CG 30.9. Accept viewed. 7.5.
May I see your boarding pass?
Okay, it's changed. 23.0.
Boarding pass, please. Good afternoon.
So we're taking off from Wellington, and our arrival is Brisbane. And alternate is the Gold Coast Airport.
Hello.
Flight number is Air New Zealand or ANZ 427.
Hello.
What's our cost index? Come on. Cost index is 60.
Hello.
And we'll be flying at 340. There's a step climb, but I'm not going to do that. Step climb is cruise altitude is 340.
Welcome on board.
And outside air temperature at top of climb, outside air temperature is about
This way, please.
minus 57.
Hello.
Tropopause, do I need to enter that?
Hello.
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Welcome on board the accompanying safety. Ensure you have stowed your cabin baggage over into the overhead lockers or under the seat in front of you.
This way.
Thanks for joining us so promptly. Just waiting on the last few customers to join us. In the meantime, please sit back, relax, continue with us.
That's not right.
Good afternoon.
That's not right. Let's enter it again and see what happens.
Good afternoon. This way.
Won't let me do that.
This way, please.
How should I put that propose back?
Welcome on board.
That's under 325.
May I see your boarding pass, please?
Whatever. I don't know.
Welcome on board.
Okay, outside at temperature 10 degrees. Is there any visible moisture or freezing conditions? No. Okay, GSX isn't working properly. Oh, we have another aircraft. Jetstar. Okay. Okay. Initial flight, initial B page, 57.5 tons, 33.0, and I can confirm that. I can't confirm that with the EFP because that only shows me the live values. Zero point or 1.4. I'll do 1.4 as there is a hatchback, one Quebec, Gulut transition. Said that. Enter a squawk code of 0247.
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Welcome on board for your comfort and safety. Ensure you've stowed your cabin baggage either into the overhead lockers or under the seat in front of you. Thanks for joining us so promptly. Just waiting on the last few customers to join us.
Wellington Tower, Qantas 120 on the ILS 16.
Qantas 120, hello to you, Wellington Tower. Tree 0 degrees at a couple of knots, so the wind is calm. Runway 16, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 16, Qantas 120.
Is the refueling done? Almost. We already have 11.3 tons. We need 14.1 tons. Refuel 6. Does that mean it will be over in 6 minutes? I don't know. Okay. Let's have a look at the chart. This is going to be heavy on my, very taxing on my bandwidth. It's not. Okay, good. We're facing north, northeast slightly. We'll be pushing back onto Romeo and facing the west. And then take Bravo and Alpha to runway 16. There's Alpha 2 and there's just Alpha 1. This must be Alpha 1 because this is Alpha 3, the Alpha 4, Alpha 5. Okay. Charts.
Wellington Tower, g'day, just 800 with Charlie requesting clearance to Brisbane.
Just 800, hello to you, Wellington Tower. Clear to Brisbane, the flight plan route, flight level 320, the ATVIV 1 Quebec departure Goulut transition. Score for you 02 forward.
Atbel, Lugano.
Clear to Brisbane via flight plan route 320 ATVIV 1 Quebec departure Goulut transition. Score is 0244, just 800.
It's 800.
Elgip and Goulut. So, flight plan. Atbel, or we have an Urbem also. Urbem, Atbel, Lugano. Urbem, Atbel, Lugano, and then we have...
In Wellington Tower, g'day, Qantas 196 IFR to Brisbane, request clearance.
Dogme and Urbem.
Last station calling Wellington Tower, sorry, missed the call sign, give it again.
Qantas 196.
Qantas 196, hello to you, clear to Brisbane, flight plan route, flight level 340, the ATVIV 1 Quebec departure Goulut transition, squawk 0252.
Clear Brisbane, flight plan route, flight level 340, ATVIV 1 Quebec departure Goulut transition, squawk 0252, Qantas 196.
Qantas 196.
Anchorage. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wellington Tower, g'day, New Zealand 451 with information Charlie, request clearance, Brisbane.
10.
New Zealand 451, standby 1, break, Qantas 120. Continue on Bravo 8 there, then a left on Bravo, right turn Quebec, gate 23.
Roger, continue on Bravo 8, left Bravo, right Quebec, and stand 23 for Qantas 120.
New Zealand 451, clearance available when you're ready.
Ready to copy, New Zealand 451.
New Zealand 451, clear to Brisbane, flight plan route at flight level 360. The ATVIV 1 Quebec departure Goulut transition, squawk for you 0217.
Clear Brisbane, flight plan route, the ATVIV 1 Quebec Goulut transition 360, squawk 0217, New Zealand 451.
And in New Zealand 451, I'm just updating your flight plan. So a waypoint before Saver is Victor Echo Papa Alpha Sierra, if you want to put that into your FMC. I've just added it to your flight plan.
And just repeat, Victor Echo Papa Alpha Sierra.
AFIR.
Roger that.
Okay.
Wellington Tower, hi there. FedEx 441, flight a 7-mile final for runway 16.
FedEx BOA for 1, hello, Chiep. Currently, the wind is calm, runway 16, cleared to land.
16 clear to land, FedEx 441, thanks.
How's the flight been for you in the old A300?
The A300 did a really good job on this airplane, on this particular flight. Just everything you'd expect, you know, just take it off a profile when you're on your descent, manage it yourself, and you'll fly like a pro.
I've got a old schoolmate who flew the 300 freighter in the States for must have been a dozen years. He got off it about 10 years ago, and he just said, considering what it was and its generation, he just said it's the most amazing airplane.
Well, it was quite the, you know, Pathfinder airplane when Airbus first put this thing out, and if you know what its, you know, strengths and limitations are, like the autopilot, and not using profile descent too much, you really can fly with all the other airplanes and keep it going and make it look good.
I remember stories he said that, you know, getting into airports when guys in, you know, 777s and the like were failing, he would get in. Neat to see you, chap.
Come on, load the aircraft. Right. Can that fit into the cargo hold? Just waiting for the baggage. Okay, yeah. AP available. Chrono on. We'll just wait for 2 minutes before we turn on the AP bleeds. Almost loaded. Just need a glass of water. Just give me a minute, guys.
FedEx forward 1, continue down Alpha, then a right turn on Bravo 5, continue on to Papa, and the gate 29 at the very end is free.
Continue on down, right turn at Bravo 5, Papa, and down to cargo for FedEx 441. Thanks so much. Thanks for the fun event. It was a really great cross the ditch.
Glad you enjoyed it, and neat to see you.
Okay, AP please come on. Get rid of the external power.
Wellington Tower, I guess about 700, just 800 requested push.
Just 800VY, you're clear to push back and start on to Quebec. The time is coming up, tree one. Yep, the time is tree one now.
Flightway handheld electronic devices may be used at any time. Ensure these are now switched to flight mode. Although Wi-Fi is not available on this aircraft, you're welcome to use Bluetooth, so after selecting flight mode, turn the Bluetooth on. Flight attendants check all doors closed.
Alright, performance. Gross weight is... What's the gross weight? Can't have the gross weight right now. Why not? Is there a company message? Yeah, there is. Third load sheet, 57.5, 33.0. Takeoff weight 71.3.
Wellington traffic, Wellington Towers just away for about 36.
71.3. Runway 16 dry, sync load sheet 71.3, sync live weather, and calculate 127, 130, and 135. Flex temperature, no flex, okay, short runway I guess. Flaps are 3 and down, trim is neutral, 0.0. Okay, send to MCDU. One two seven 130 135, and yeah, right.
Very good afternoon to you, New Zealand 274. We're fully established from a 16 runway in sight.
Right, copy active. At WEF. Right.
274, continue approach number 1.
Continue approach number 1, New Zealand 274.
Beacon lights on, we're ready to push back.
Locking gear.
Tower, New Zealand 427 requesting pushback.
New Zealand 527, you're clear to push back and start on to Romeo. The time just gone past tree 5.
Roger that. Push back on Romeo facing west. New Zealand 427. Straight back, no. This isn't going to be straight back, is it?
And a New Zealand forward to 7, if you just get in touch with Wellington ground, they'll just come on watch on 121.9.
Wellington ground on 121.9. Thank you. This isn't straight pushback. I need to push back and face west. Just a minute. Let me tune in my radios. Are they all Wellington ground? Okay, there.
274, surface wind calm, 16, clear to land.
Copy the wind, clear land, runway
0.5 QNH 1021 on first contact with ground. Or tower notify receipt of Charlie.
And tower Jester 800, would you like for us to contact ground as well?
Wellington ground, New Zealand 427. We're pushing back onto Romeo.
New Zealand 427, Wellington ground, g'day. Can you just confirm how you're pushing onto Romeo, please?
Currently we have the option of pushing straight back onto Romeo, although I would have liked to push back and face the west.
New Zealand 427, we'll just amend that clearance. You're cleared push, start your discretion at taxi lane Charlie, it's just straight back.
Roger that, taxiway Charlie, straight back. Let me have a look at the chart. Back to the charts. Yeah, I'm back to the map. So we're here and push straight back, taxiway Charlie. Okay, that's a bit towards the right. Okay, right. That means this way, this way. Continue push back. Straight back.
Release parking brakes, please.
Okay, I will. And push back.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Grand, good afternoon. New Zealand 274, just located Alpha 10 off runway 16. Requesting runway stand 23 if possible.
New Zealand 274, Wellington ground, g'day. Taxi stand 24 via Bravo 7 and Bravo.
Taxi stand 24 via Bravo 7 and Bravo. 274.
Rear of the aircraft Hannah, my fellow in-flight service manager. She is helping us out here from Auckland, and we have Miranda and working inside in the front of the aircraft.
Available.
It is my pleasure on behalf of your team to welcome you all aboard.
Wellington ground, g'day, Jetstar 800 requesting
Civil
taxi.
aviation rules require that you comply with all crew instructions.
Jetstar 800, Wellington ground, g'day. Taxi via Bravo 5 and Alpha, holding point Alpha 1.
Ensure your seat back is upright, your armrests are lowered, your window shades are
Bravo 5 Alpha, point Alpha 1, Jetstar 800.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
We're about to explain the safety procedures for this aircraft. Smoking and vaping is not allowed anywhere on board, including the lavatories. Charging e-cigarettes is also prohibited. Headphones connected to personal electronic devices must be removed now. Thanks team, Chief Safety Briefing this
That is check, engine check. You guys ready?
Zealand 27 for Wellington ground. If you would like stand 23 still, that has now become available.
Yeah, we'll jump onto stand 23 then, sir. Thank you very much. New Zealand 274.
Velocity 200, gate 15, ready for push.
Velocity 200, push and start. Push approved. Start your discretion. Zulu 2. Time now becoming for 1.5.
Should be stowed in the overhead locker or under the seat in front of you.
If the seatbelt sign lights up,
Push and start approved, velocity 200.
keep them on throughout the
Ground go New Zealand 451, ready for push start.
If an emergency were to happen during takeoff or landing, tighten your seatbelts and make
New Zealand 451, Roger. Stand by for that. We've just got a A321 taxiing behind you. Shouldn't be more than 5 seconds.
Roger, standing by, 451.
If you need some air, oxygen masks will fall from above. Place it over.
New Zealand 451,
Lift is clear.
start approved. Push your discretion, holding point Zulu 1.
Start my discretion, push approved, Zulu 1, New Zealand 451.
You might meet a Mrs. T. Or a Mr. T. Your life jacket is with an easy reach.
Okay.
It's located under your
There
seat.
she is with her gear pins.
Tag, place it over your head, clip the strap
Right.
together and tighten. Only follow
Flaps
the
3.
rear tag to inflate
1,
after you've exited the
2,
aircraft. For more
3.
inflation, blow into the mouthpiece.
Ground go Qantas 196, 1028, request push.
Qantas 196, start approved. Push your discretion, taxi lane Papa.
Check the trim.
Start approved, push my discretion, taxi lane Papa, Qantas 196.
Neutral 00. That's what we want. Flight control check. Forward.
Wellington going today, cruising 420, back at Alpha 9.
Cruising 420, Wellington ground. G'day, do you have a standard preference today?
Negative, just standing by, they can fit an A350.
Copy, taxi via Alpha in via Bravo 5, holding correction, stand 26.
Alpha Bravo 5, stand 26, thank you. Cruising 420.
Ensure handheld devices are secured in your hand, in your clothing, or seat pocket. Stow larger items in the overhead locker.
Jetstar 800, Wellington ground, you still with me?
If you lose your device in the seat, please call
We're still here, just 800.
For more information,
Jetstar 800, Roger, contact Wellington Tower, 118 decimal 8, have a good day.
118 decimal 8, have a nice day and have fun in the event, just 800.
You too.
to all our passengers, feathered and human,
Wellington ground, New Zealand 427 requesting taxi to runway 16.
New Zealand 420, taxi via taxi lane Romeo, Bravo 8 and Alpha, holding point Alpha 1.
Romeo, Bravo 8, Alpha and holding point Alpha 1. New Zealand 427. How will that look like? Romeo. Oh, charts, come on, charts.
New Zealand 32, Wellington ground. G'day, I'm reading you about strength 2 to 3 there. You're a little bit quiet.
Alright, copy. We'll come back to you. 1 minute.
Oh, look at the charts. Why not? Yeah. Yeah, Romeo, Bravo 8 and Alpha. Okay, fine. That's fine. Brakes off.
And Wellington ground, New Zealand 32, comms check.
New Zealand 32, Wellington ground, reading you strength 5, standby.
And Wellington ground, good afternoon, cruising 4 for Alpha with you, vacated Alpha 9, request stand
27 if available, cruising 44 Alpha.
Cruising 44 Alpha, Wellington ground, a very good morning to you, afternoon to you. Taxi via Alpha initially, hold short Bravo 5.
Alpha initially hold short Bravo 5, cruising 44 Alpha.
New Zealand 427, give way to the A320 taxiing on Alpha and then continue holding point Alpha 1.
Roger that, giving way to A320, taxiing on Alpha.
Ground New Zealand 451, Zulu 1, ready for taxi 16.
New Zealand 451, taxi holding point Alpha 1 via Bravo, Bravo 6 and Alpha.
Holding point Alpha 1, Bravo, Bravo 6, Alpha, New Zealand 451.
Qantas 196, Wellington ground, how long till you're ready for taxi?
We're just about to call you, Qantas 196, information Charlie, request taxi, runway 16.
Qantas 196, information Charlie is confirmed, taxi holding point Alpha 1 via Bravo 5 and Alpha.
Alpha 1 by Bravo 5 and Alpha, and Qantas 196.
Cruising 44 Alpha, hold on taxiway Alpha, give way to the outbound Qantas 737 and then taxi in stand 28 is available.
Right, no, give way to Combi 737, taxiing out of the apron, then taxi Bravo 5 to stand 28. Thanks, cruising 44 Alpha.
New Zealand 451, hold on taxiway Bravo.
Hold on Bravo, New Zealand 451.
Quite a busy airport all of a sudden. Alright. We have to hold.
Cruising 44 Alpha, give way to the 737 taxiing through Bravo 5 and then taxi in via Bravo 5, stand 28.
Give way company 73, taxi after him, taxi in Bravo 5, stand 28, cruising 44 Alpha.
New Zealand 427, thank you for your patience, continue holding point Alpha 1 behind the A320.
Continue to Alpha, holding point Alpha 1 behind the A320, thank you.
New Zealand 451, give way to the A320 taxiing, the New Zealand A320 taxiing on Alpha and then taxi out via Bravo 6, holding point Alpha 1.
Give way to the A320, Bravo 6, Alpha 1, New Zealand 451.
New Zealand 032, Wellington ground, thanks for your patience, go ahead.
Yeah, New Zealand 032, information Charlie 1021, requesting IFR clearance to Brisbane.
New Zealand 032, information Charlie is confirmed. You are cleared to Brisbane via flight plan routes. Flight level 320 at VEV1 Quebec departure, Gullet transition, squawk 0226.
Alright, cleared by flight plan to Brisbane, flight level 320, with an at VEV1 Quebec, transition Gullet, squawking 0226, New Zealand 32.
New Zealand 32, read back correct.
Qantas 196 ready.
He's
Qantas
taxiing pretty
196,
fast.
thanks, contact Wellington Tower 118.8. Have a good day.
Qantas 196 cheers.
New Zealand 427, when ready, contact Wellington Tower 118.8. Have a good day.
118.8, thank you for your service, good day.
Velocity 200 for taxi.
Velocity 200, taxi via Bravo 7, holding point Alpha 1.
There we go, someone's landing.
Wellington Tower, g'day, in Qantas 196, Alpha 1, holding point Alpha 1, ready.
Qantas 196 behind the Jetstar that's in the rolly outie R16 line up.
Runway 16 line up, Qantas 196.
Tower, welcome back. Good evening again. Good afternoon again. New Zealand 47, taxiing to holding point Alpha 1.
New Zealand 427. Break, Jetstar 225. Next left for you is Alpha 9er, Wellington ground 121.9er.
121.9er, that's 225. Have a good one. Thanks, we're great.
On your lad, thanks so much. Qantas 196, Airborne Wellington approach 119er, decimal tree, 220 degrees, 7 knots, 16, clear for takeoff.
Alright, Airborne will contact at approach 119 decimal tree, runway 16, clear for takeoff, Qantas 196. Cheers.
Oh, I forgot to turn off the APU bleed and the APU. Silly me.
New Zealand 427, Airborne Christchurch control 123 decimal 7, 220 degrees, 7 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
When airborne, contact Christchurch control 123 decimal 7 and cleared for takeoff, runway 16, New Zealand 47.
G'day, New Zealand 451, joining the line, Alpha 1.
So last station calling Wellington Tower, call sign again.
New Zealand 451.
New Zealand 451, number 2 in the queue, Alpha 1, hold short 16.
Alpha 1, hold short 16, New Zealand 451.
Alright. Here we go.
451 behind the company aircraft departing 16, line up.
Behind departing aircraft, line up 16, New Zealand 451.
Chrono on. 1.05 VPER. Stable and flex toga. Man to gas arrest, runway. Oops, careful. Gear up.
Yeah, g'day, what's the 200?
Liver climb, climb. Okay.
Healing 355, track to Hewitt to join the start.
Christ.
Hewitt to join the star, Healing 355.
Christchurch Control, good afternoon. New Zealand 47 airborne from Wellington.
New Zealand 427, Christchurch Control, g'day, identified, say altitude passing.
Could you come again with the altitude?
New Zealand 427, say you're passing altitude.
Passing altitude 30.
New Zealand 427, thank you, climb to flight level 250.
Flight level 250, New Zealand 47.
Qantas 162, when ready, descent to flight level 150.
Once again, everyone, welcome on board this service. Recommend you keep your seatbelt fastened at all times throughout the flight, even if the sign is turned on. Please take care when retrieving items from the overhead lockers. Items may have shifted during takeoff. If you find a copy of our flight magazine in your seat pocket, you're most welcome to take this with you. Company Brian Mineral Water, Freshie Brewed Tea and Coffee. Sweet choices today are the coffee dark coffee, Mexican and orchards, London. You know what?
New Zealand 427, track to Dogby.
Direct to Dogby, New Zealand 427.
Qantas 196, climb to flight level 340.
Flight level 340, Qantas 196.
New Zealand 621, descend to 3,000 feet, cleared ILS DME Zulu approach, runway 16.
Is it stand 3,000 cleared ILS DME 16 for New Zealand 61.
Wellington departures, g'day New Zealand 451, passing 2,800.
New Zealand 451, Christchurch Control identified, climb to flight level 250.
Up to 250, New Zealand 451.
Also, standard good day, Qantas 195 over Golod, flight level 390.
Qantas 195, Christchurch Control, good afternoon, squawk 1355.
Squawk 1355, Qantas 195.
Healing 355, descend to 8,000 feet, radar terrain, Wellington Delta, QNH 1020.
Into 8,000 feet will pick up the ATS, the ATIS and 1020, Healing 355.
New Zealand 427, are you able cruising flight level 380?
Just let me check. Just give me a minute, sorry. Christchurch control negative. We can do a maximum of flight level 368.
Okay, New Zealand 427, climb to flight level 320. That will be the final level due traffic in front.
Climb to flight level 320, and that's our final cruise level.
Safe in.
What is that?
Christchurch control, Qantas 162. Did you give us a minimum altitude on the descent, or can we just descend via the star?
Qantas 162, descent via the star to 9,000 feet now. Wellington information Delta, QNH 1020.
Alright, we'll descend via star to 9,000, QNH 1020 for Qantas 162.
Christchurch control, New Zealand 235, requesting initial descent.
New Zealand 235, you read my mind. When ready, descent to flight level 150.
Descent to flight level 150, I love it when I do that. New Zealand 235.
New Zealand 621, contact Wellington Tower, 118.8, g'day.
118.8, New Zealand 621, so long.
Velocity 200, Christchurch control, you want the frequency?
Velocity 200 passing 4,900.
Velocity 200, thanks, identified. Climb to flight level 250.
250, velocity 20.
Qantas 61, descent to 3,000 feet. Cleared ILS DME Zulu approach, runway 16.
Descend cleared ILS approach, ILS Zulu approach runway 16. Can we get the count again, please, for Qantas 61?
Qantas 61, descent to 3,000 feet.
Descend 3,000, Qantas 61.
Christchurch control, New Zealand 427. Could we have a break for like 5 minutes?
New Zealand 427, approved, report back.
Thank you. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. I need to answer the call of nature, so I'm going to just leave it on autopilot and go for just go for a quick, relieve myself.
And Christchurch, Centre, New Zealand 032 with you, passing 2,500.
New Zealand 032, Christchurch control, identified. Climb to flight level 250. New Zealand 032, identified. Climb to flight level 250.
Copy. Flight level 250.
Qantas 195, when ready, descent to flight level 150.
When ready, descend flight level 150,
Velocity 200, confirm which waypoint you're tracking to.
Good luck transition.
So no worries. For the time being, try heading 230.
Heading 230. Going 451, climb to flight level 360. 360, New Zealand 451.
Pressure control, New Zealand 032.
New Zealand 03, please contact control.
Yeah, pressure control, just confirming, is it clearing to flight level 250 unrestricted, or am I still holding the published restriction of 2,000?
036, climb unrestricted to flight level 250.
Copy, flight level 250, thank you.
355, descend to 4,000.
4,000, fueling 355.
Plus 160, descend to 5,000.
Done 5,000 miles, 162.
Right, cruise control, Qantas 805, flight level 370, inbound Gullet.
Qantas 805, Christchurch control, g'day, squawk 1465.
Squawk 1465, Qantas 805.
Qantas 805 identified, cleared Simsy 4 Bravo arrival, runway 16.
Verify the arrival is Sims 4 Bravo for Qantas 805.
Qantas 805, great.
Roger that, cleared Sims 4 Bravo 16, Qantas 805.
Qantas 162, reduce speed to 220 knots.
Reduce speed to 220 knots, Qantas 162.
Qantas 61, contact Wellington Tower 118, Malay. Good afternoon.
Contact Wellington Tower 118.8. Thank you for the HP. I'll see you in the return from the 610.
Crossers, g'day, Freya 9014, passing Gullet, level 350.
Freya 9014, Christchurch control, g'day, squawk 1032. Freya 9014, identified, system 4 Bravo arrival, runway 16.
System 4 Bravo, runway 16, Freya 9014.
Healing 355, descend to 3,000 feet. Lead ILS GME approach, Region ILS GME Zulu approach, runway 16.
Yeah, 3,000 clear ILS me approach runway 16, doing 34.
Okay, I'm back. Christchurch control, New Zealand 427 reporting back.
New Zealand 427, welcome back. New Zealand 235, track to Hewitt, join the star, descent to 8,000 feet, radar to 8. Wellington Delta, QNH 1020.
Right.
Track direct Hewitt, New Zealand 235, descending to 8,000, 1022 with information Delta.
235 for QNH 1020.
Correction, QNH 1020, New Zealand 235.
Velocity 200, track to Gullet, climb to flight level 300.
Track Gullet up to 300, velocity 200.
That's waypoint Gulut, and I think that's when we change over to the next station. It's a long flight. Right.
Getting 355 speed 170 knots until a 5 mile final.
170 until 5 mile final, Q-Link 355, and we're just established on the RLS now.
Qantas 162, descend to 3,000 feet, reduce speed to 190 knots.
Sorry, was that for Qantas 162?
Qantas 162, AFM, descend to 3,000 feet, reduce speed to 190 knots.
Down to 3,000, reduce speed 190 knots for Qantas 162.
Q-Link 355, contact Wellington Tower, 118.8, goodbye.
18.8, Q-Link 355.
Christchurch, control New Zealand 478.
Able, flight level 340.
The last is blocked.
New Zealand 032. You able, flight level 340.
Check control, g'day New Zealand 274 Alpha, just approaching Gullet, flight level 360.
New Zealand 274 Alpha, Christchurch control, good afternoon, squawk 1025.
1025, 274 Alpha.
Qantas 805, when ready, descend to flight level 150.
When ready, descend to flight level 150, Qantas 805.
Qantas 1905, track to Hewitt to join the Star.
Second for Qantas 195.
Qantas 1905, track to Hewitt to join the Star. Qantas 162, clear ILS DME Zulu approach, runway 16.
Cleared ILS DME Zulu approach, runway 16 for Qantas 162.
Christchurch Centre, New Zealand 478, flight level 330, squawk 5245.
New Zealand 478, Christchurch, control good day.
Confirm direct to Kabul to join the Star for Qantas 195.
Qantas 1905, negative, direct to Hewitt, Hotel Uniform, Whiskey India Tango.
Roger, back to Kuwait, Qantas 105.
Qantas 160, speed 170 knots until a 5 mile final, contact Wellington Tower 118, nice, Malay, good afternoon.
170 knots until a 5 mile final over the tower 128.8. Have a good afternoon with bonus 160.
118, nice, Malay.
118.8 with bonus 160.
Jetstar 800 at Gallop, contact Auckland Radio, primary VHF 129er, decimal 0, with your position report, good afternoon.
At Gullet, contact Auckland Radio 1290 with my position report. Thanks for your services, just 800.
New Zealand 274 Alpha identified, cleared Simsy 8 Alpha arrival, runway 16. Correction, Simsy 4 Bravo arrival, runway 16.
Cleared Simsy 4 Bravo, arrival runway 16, New Zealand 274 Alpha.
New Zealand 0 Tree to Christchurch Control.
Christchurch Control, New Zealand 232, go ahead.
New Zealand 032, are you able, flight level 340?
Affirm, able to go to 340.
New Zealand 032, thank you. Climb to flight level 340, that will be the final level.
Copy, climb flight level 340 as final.
Qantas 805, track for Hewitt to join the Star. When ready, descend to flight level 150.
Okay, track direct Hewitt to join the Star when ready, descend to flight level 150, Qantas 805.
New Zealand 235, descend to 4000 feet.
Descend 4000, New Zealand 235.
Auckland Control, Walker 781, passing Gullet, flight level 450.
Walker 781, Christchurch Control, g'day, squawk 1154.
1154, Walker 781.
All stations bound Wellington, information echo now current, the QNH remains 1020. Walker 781 identified, cleared Simsy 4 Bravo arrival, runway 16.
Cleared the Simsy 4 Bravo for runway 16, Walker 781.
Qantas 195, descend to 6,000 feet, radar terrain, Wellington Echo, QNH 1020.
Some 6,000 KH 1020, Qantas 495.
I'm getting a backache in the lower back sitting in this position. I don't know how I'm going to make it to like Brisbane. It's another 3.5 hours. I'll have to give a position report soon. But I'll have to change onto the next station. I think that's the Auckland radio service station or something like that. Auckland radio, that's what the client says.
Free 9014 approaching top descent.
Free 9014, when ready, descend to flight level 150.
We're ready, 150, free 9014.
Nice shiny engines. And there's some dirt inside the cowling. Or grease or dirt, something like that. Right. How long before we reach Gulut? Oh, there's a company message.
New Zealand 235, descend to 3000 feet, clear ILS CME Zulu approach, runway 16.
Descend to 3000, cleared for the ILS Zulu approach 16. New Zealand 235.
New Zealand 274 Alpha, descend now to flight level 320, then when ready, descend to flight level 150, you got traffic across above.
So control stay again for 274 Alpha.
New Zealand 274 Alpha, descend now to flight level 320.
Descending 320 New Zealand 274 Alpha.
Class 196 at Gullet, contact Auckland Radio 129.40 with your position, g'day.
Over Gullet, contact Auckland Radio 129.40, Qantas 196, g'day.
Costas Control, g'day. Just 132 flight level 370.
SR 132 Christchurch Control, good afternoon. Walk 1362.
Walk 1362.
We have a status message. Why?
Walker 781, when ready, descend to flight level 340.
340 when ready, Walker 781.
SR 132 identified, cleared Simsy 4 Bravo arrival, runway 16.
Cleared Simsy 4 Bravo arrival, runway 16, just 132.
New Zealand 235 is established on the ILS 16.
New Zealand 235, thank you. Contact Wellington Tower 118, g'day.
Over to Wellington Tower 118.8. Have a good one, New Zealand 235.
Qantas 195, descend to 3,000 feet, cleared ILS DME Zulu approach, runway 16.
Descend 3,000 feet, cleared ILS Zulu DME, runway 16, Qantas 195.
Qantas 805, descend to 17,000 feet, radar terrain, Wellington echoes current, QNH 1020.
Copy QNH, we have echo, descent to 7,000 feet, Qantas 805.
Christchurch Control, give me an image at 271 is airborne contact through 2,400.
Jetstar 271, Christchurch Control identified, track to Dogby, climb 2, flight level 250.
Track 2 Dogby, climb flight level 250, Jetstar 271.
Come on, we should be handing. He should be handing me over to the next controller. Right.
New Zealand 274 Alpha, when ready, descend to flight level 150.
Descending 150, when ready, New Zealand 274 Alpha.
Come on, come on. Should get
901, or track to Rusky to join the star.
Track to Rusky to join the star for Air 9014.
Qantas 195, establish ILS Zulu running 16.
Qantas 195, contact Wellington Tower 118.8. Good afternoon.
Wellington Tower 118.8, good afternoon, Qantas 195.
Five nautical miles from waypoint Gulut.
Walker 781 approaching flight level 340.
Walker 781, descend to flight level 170.
170, Walker 781.
Just 132, 20 miles from top. Okay.
Just 132, when ready, descend to flight level 170.
When ready, stand flight level 170, just 132.
Okay, maybe he doesn't have to hand me over to the next controller. Let's have a look at the map. Where are we?
New Zealand 4217, contact Auckland Radio, primary VHF 129-40 with your position report. Good afternoon.
Roger that. Auckland Radio with a position report at 129.0. Thank you for your service. Good day.
New Zealand 451 at Scuppet, contact Auckland Radio, primary VHF 129-40 with your position report. G'day.
That's Gullet 1290, New Zealand 45.
That's 164 radio.
Auckland Radio, New Zealand 427. Good day. Checking in.
New Zealand 427, Auckland radio, pass your position report.
Roger that. New Zealand 427 is at position Gulut at time 0131, flight level 320, estimating VPAS at 0244, LHI next.
New Zealand 427, Auckland radio, roger. Auckland radio accepts primary guard this frequency, no cell count. Crossing VPAS, contact Brisbane radio on 124.65.
Crossing VPAS, contact Brisbane Radio 124.65. New Zealand 427. One 4.65.
New Zealand 451, Auckland radio.
124.65. Right. Right, that's right. Fine. Right, now it's just a long flight. And we are here.
Negative cell count, maintain listening watch. Crossing VPAS, contact Brisbane radio on 124.65.
Yeah, Auckland Radio finishes here, and we'll be contacting Brisbane Radio once we reach this artificial line in the sky. Right. Now I'm going to take a small break, and I'm going to leave it with some music. Media source, compilation. Loop it. Can't hear it. I need to take a break, short break, so I'll just ask Auckland Radio. Auckland Radio, New Zealand 427 requesting a 10-minute break. Roger that. Thank you. Okay, I just have to go do some small little work and then I'll be back. Right, back from the break. Let me announce my arrival. Auckland Radio, New Zealand 427 reporting back.
New Zealand 427 Auckland Radio.
Right. Another 2 hours. Oh. Look at all those contrails. 2 hours 44 minutes till the next waypoint. Ooh, so long.
New Zealand 277 Auckland Radio, pass your message. New Zealand 277 Auckland Radio, Roger. Auckland accepts primary guard this frequency. Negative Selco, maintain listening watch at Gullet. Contact Christchurch Control 123.7.
Radio, just 800, just serving past, about 2 minutes to contact Brisbane.
Just 800 AFM. New Zealand 9878 Auckland. Is a 9878. Is that aircraft, what is that aircraft above or below you? Showing the same level, about 8 knots. New Zealand 9878, report your mark number. Jessa 236, Jessa 236, Auckland Radio. Jessa 236, report your mark number. New Zealand 9878, can you take flight level 410? New Zealand 9878, Roger, climb, flight level 410, report reaching. New Zealand 9878, Roger.
Look at that. Okay. Smooth flying, no turbulence, nothing at all. Nice. Ooh. 160 nautical miles. 168, 167. It's the time. 0220. Feeling a bit hungry, feel like having something. Hello. I can't see the username, but welcome to the stream. Oh, hi. That's the username. It's the CEO. It's the A320 CEO by Phoenix Simulations. And enjoy your stay here. If you like what you see, please leave a like. That helps me out a lot. It's a long flight. Pretty long flight. I think we've covered 2 hours. It's another 2.5 hours left. So, yeah. Thank you, yeah. Let me go inside and show some cabin views. Entry door, you can move forward. Yeah, thank you. Awesome. Go to the rear galley. These don't open. No. No. No, doesn't work. Oh. And back to yeah, these are the IAE engines. It's the CEO, but with the IAE engines, not the CFM ones. And we're flying as right. And thank you for your subscription. Hi. It means a lot to me. Thank you for subscribing. Stay happy. Now, let me see how long is it till we reach Waypass. Okay, 2:44. 2 hours 44. It's 2:28. What does the FMGC say? That says 2:44. Oh, what's that? Yeah, thank you. Thanks again. LHI 320. Let me enter that into the flight reporting tool that they've given, that they have online. There we go. Now we wait until we reach this waypoint, then we can contact Brisbane radio at 124.65, and that means we go down here and check if the correct frequency I tuned it in before. 124.65, yeah. Right. Long flight. Very long flight. It's not easy to sit in a chair all day long. Not all day long, but for 4 hours. Come on, come on. Oh, lovely. Right. It's 15-minute flight. Yeah, that would be nice. Right. I would like that too. But I think it would be better to drive down on a car or a bus rather than take a flight. Okay, come on, come on.
7001, crossing at position VPAS, contact Brisbane radio on 124.65.
Another 18 nautical miles. Oh. Come on, come on. Start some music. Longest flight from Auckland to Wellington. Okay. So you're from New Zealand. That must have been nice. New Zealand's a pretty country. All green. Mostly green. Right, nice, great. I think the last stream I did, it was 2 days back. That was from Christchurch to Wellington. And that was like 34-minute airtime and a total, I think, the total stream was for like 1 hour 30 minutes. So yeah, everything from gate to gate was like 1 hour, just above 1 hour. So which flight simulator do you play? Do you have any flight simulator? Right, let's get back to the cockpit and time to report. No? "61 nautical miles." Another 9 minutes. Right. Okay, so you've bought 2024 also. Okay. It's laggy for you. Well, I didn't buy 2024. I just kept 2020 and I don't plan on buying 2024 unless my internet bandwidth or my internet connection gets upgraded, because then I won't be able to live stream. Because everything in 2024 has to be downloaded. I mean most of the things. So and it costs the full price to buy the new SIM. So I'll just wait for a year or two maybe. Okay, you got the Xbox gig. Okay, so does that have a discount for the 2024? Is it free or is it discounted if you have the Game Pass? Right, let me get back to the cockpit. I'm using a single monitor setup. Oh, free, that's cool, that's nice. Nice. Good. Right, back to the cockpit, and because I'm using a single monitor, if I have to view the chat, I have to alt-tab out of the simulator window into the OBS studio and then alt-tab back into the simulator window. Right, let me update the software reporting tool. 2 hours 45 minutes. And let me have a look. LHI at 0321. 0321. And next is Netty. Okay, let's switch to Auckland, Brisbane radio. I can hardly hear him. Turn up the volume. I can't hear him. I can't hear the guy. Too low. The volume's too low. Let me check my Vatsim client. Audio. Hello. That's better. Come on, I also need to report. My turn. Brisbane Radio, New Zealand 427, ready with position report whenever you're ready. Roger that. New Zealand 427 is position VPAS at time 0245, flight level 320. Estimating Lima Hotel India at 0321. Netty next. Brisbane Radio, when is our next position report due? Roger that, thank you. Right, okay. Right, that's over now, so we can just relax. Right. We've crossed halfway through. Oh, such a long flight. LHI
0238 Zulu, flight level 450, estimating Lima Hotel India at 0305 Zulu, at India Golf Echo Victor Oscar next.
Well, if you want a 25-minute flight, you'll have to have a very low cruising altitude. One would be like probably from Brisbane to Gold Coast, but you'll have to use a GA aircraft, or a very small aircraft, not an airliner. Like Brisbane and Gold Coast are almost next to each other, so that's a short flight. Another one could be like Rockhampton to Townsville, but that would be longer than 25 minutes. You could try that. Rockhampton to Townsville. Mostly in Queensland. You'll find mostly in Queensland. Or you might find another route from Melbourne to Canberra, but that might take around, I'm not sure how long Melbourne to Canberra is, but yeah, these are my recommendations. I haven't flown these routes, but yeah. Try using a general aviation aircraft like a Cessna from Brisbane International to Gold Coast, YBCJ or Yankee Bravo Charlie Gold. That should be a very short flight. Okay, 323. Netty. Netty will be at 358. 0358. And next will be Sabre. Let's have a look. C-150. I don't know how both of them perform. So I think the default Cessna 172 will do, but if you've got the C-150, Cessna 150, that's also fine. You could do old school analog. You don't have to use GPS or anything. But if you fly on Vatsim, then you do need some sort of a GPS or some sort of RNAV rather than just going from VOR to VOR. But 150 would be fine if you don't fly on the network, any network, Vatsim, IVO, IVAAO, or Pilot Edge. Right, let's have a look outside. There's my window. Yeah. LHI 325. 325. Yeah, 150 is okay. I think that's a good aircraft. Cessna you'll find 172 you find in X-Plane, you find it in Flight Simulator 2020, but 150 I haven't seen it as a default aircraft in other simulators other than MSFS 2020. If you have the premium edition, or maybe it's a default aircraft. Is it a default aircraft in 2024? 4-minute flight, okay. 4-minute flight, that's good. 4-minute flight. Right. But there's the shortest passenger flight is from, I've forgotten, it's in Scotland. I think if you check out YouTube, like Philip Noel, or Philip Noel, I don't know how to pronounce his name. He flew that route. It's between two islands in Scotland, and it's as soon as you take off, you're on the approach. Yeah, and he used that Norman Brit Islander. He flew in that aircraft. It's a real life flight. Yeah, you could check that out. Or if you have a 777 PMDG 777, you could try Brazzaville to Leopoldsville, or Brazzaville to Kinshasa. Leopoldsville is the old name for Kinshasa. So yeah, between the two Congos. That's also a very short flight. But that's like 20 minutes, 25 minutes by a jetliner. Okay, now how long before we go down to the descent point? Still some time. Let's have a look. Progress. You mean the one from Gold Coast, or the one from the other ones that I told you about? Is it the flight from Brisbane, or Brisbane to Gold Coast? Is that the one you're talking about? Must be 31 minutes because you're flying a Cessna, not a jet. Go, yeah. Maybe one day I'll do a stream for that. Brisbane to Gold Coast. That should be nice. Heavy traffic. I hope I don't have stutters when I come into Brisbane, because although my graphics card is good enough, but my processor is always bottlenecked. So stuttering usually happens when the processor is working a lot. Okay, let me wear my glasses and see. So we'll be at Lima Hotel India at 0325. And did I enter that? 0325. Neti at 0359. And the next waypoint is Saver, which is after the top of descent. That should be fine. Right. It's nice to have someone to talk to when you're on a long flight. It's a good way of passing time. Otherwise, it would have been a very boring flight. Very, very boring flight. Come on. What happened? Okay, he's just taking off. No, he's already taken off. say my alternate airport is Gold Coast because it's the closest. Now, if we land, whichever runway we land on, we have to go to this apron, the international apron. That's the domestic apron. This is the international apron. So I don't know. What does my flight plan say? 19er left. But the ATC might have other ideas, so I don't know. Uktuk 2X Charlie. Okay, let's have it.
India 529, thanks, just now left from my airspace, and the next controller is offline, monitor Uniform 1 to decimal lane, okay? No worries, see ya.
Oh, you actually on in the flight. Oh, good. Taken off at runway 19 left. That's good. So you'll be flying southwards, southwest. Are you in a 172 or a 150? $150, nice, nice. Just another 2 hours to go, I guess. Let me have a look. We'll be at Brisbane 4:35, and right now it's almost 3 o'clock UTC. That's UTC timing. So 1 hour and a half, 1 hour 35, 1 hour 40 minutes. Right. LHI 0324. There's a strong headwind. It favors the flights from Brisbane to Wellington, not the other way around. Like the westward flights are at a disadvantage. Yeah, I think they call it a jet stream. But I've done this event twice before, and I've done it I think both times it was from Australia to New Zealand, like eastbound. This time I wanted to do it from New Zealand to Australia, westbound. Right, I'm going to take a shortish break. Like, how much time do I have? So almost 3:26. 10-hour break. 10-minute break. Brisbane Radio, New Zealand 4 to 7 requesting a 10-minute break. Could you repeat again? Your voice is very, very low.
Approved, report when back.
Thank you. Just mute my mic. Right. Let's report back.
Yeah, Brisbane Radio, New Zealand 032 establishing flight level 360, updated ETA for Lord Howe is 0328. New Zealand 032, greatly appreciated, thank you.
Lots of traffic. People are just waking up. Brisbane Radio, New Zealand 427 reporting back.
Radio November 864, Mike Charlie, ready to get you our next vacation report.
November 4, Mike Charlie, stand by, I'll call you back.
Okay, now it says it's 3 hour 26 minutes. Okay, so 3 hour 26 minutes. Netty at 402. 0402. There we go. So Lima Hotel India is for Lord Howe Island. I didn't know. There's an island in between. Okay. Does it have an airport? Must check it out one day. Come on.
Alright, November 4, Mike Charlie, reporting Lima Hotel India, 0305 Zulu, flight level 450, Vapas 0334 Zulu, Golis next.
November 4, Mike Charlie, thanks for report next at Lima.
For exit Vapas, from my go.
I think we've done 2/3 of the flight. Come on, come on. Okay. My main speed is 60 knots. Yeah. I mean, your cruising speed is 60 knots. So, yeah, that I think it should be higher. No? Shouldn't it be like 100 or 80 knots? I thought 60 knots was the approach speed in a 150 or 172. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But I think 60 to 40 knots is the approach speed. But then again, I might be wrong. It should. It is. Okay. You mean 60 knots is your cruise speed, and that's how it should be, right? How many minutes? We are 103 nautical miles, 102 nautical miles. Okay. Time, lots of time. It's 3:10 and we have 16 minutes to go. I should have taken the eastbound route from Brisbane to Wellington. Landing is 185 to 40. I'm in the middle of that. Okay, right. I hope you don't stall because yeah. Are you descending? Are you cruising? I mean, what's your profile right now? Climbing? Cruising? Descending? And maybe your flaps aren't up. Check your flaps. Cruising, right. Okay. But do check your flaps. And did you, like, are you using a low mixture or is it high auto or something like that? I've forgotten all the terms for GA aircraft. It's been a long time since I last flew a GA aircraft, general aviation aircraft. Flap 0, okay, good. Fine, well, good. Have a nice flight to Gold Coast. You'll be there before I reach the next waypoint. Can Xbox users fly on Vatsim? Have you ever checked?
Just about 271. Just stand by. I'm still setting up here. I've just had a crash, but I'll be with you shortly.
No worries.
And all stations. We look like we're kind of back. New Zealand 1447. You were the one that I was calling when I had the issue. Go ahead with your position.
Brisbane Radio, did you call us? Roger, man, just wait a minute.
Alright, just radio, go ahead with your position.
Just 800 was Lord Howell at flight 0305 Zulu, flight level 320, next NE at 0337 Zulu, then Sabre.
Brisbane Radio, New Zealand 427, ready with our position report.
You're in the queue. I'll call you shortly. 111.
Brisbane Radio, New Zealand 427.
427 are actually to the queue.
Roger that.
Radio, Eddie has 7 Eddie has 7 Tango over to the queue.
Okay. 95 knots. Good.
265, you're in the queue. Might as well keep doing it, guys, while while I'm sitting here waiting for something to get sorted. If you want to be in the queue to talk to, go for it. Listen, radio, one is 872. And 872, thanks, you're in it now. That should be enough. Just 151 Brisbane radio, go ahead.
Brisbane, just 151, was it to be passed on 0311, flight 360. Next position is Gulak at 0416, just 15.
Gold Coast just gave me a runway 14. Okay, good. I haven't flown to Gold Coast, to be honest. I have to yet fly to Gold Coast. So, yeah, I'm not aware of the runways. Sorry. But looks like you're on final. Come on, my turn. Okay, good, good. I love flying patterns around an airport. I'm waiting for my turn to report. New Zealand 427 at Lima Hotel India, time 0327, flight level 320. Estimating Netty at 0404, Saver next, New Zealand 427. Could you repeat the last part again? Sorry. Roger that. No further position reports required. Thank you. Okay, we must be near. I sh I need a break. I need a break. I'm taking a break. Just don't tell anyone. I'm just taking a break.
Brisbane Road at velocity 265 was positioned aboard how.
Brisbane Radio, good afternoon, Qantas 195 for position Quebec. 0517, 0517.
Alright guys, there's a windstorm blowing outside my house. I don't know whether I'll be able to continue this stream. I hope I don't have a power outage. There's still 1.5 hours to go. So let's see. Let's hope so that I can continue this stream. Netty and then okay, so Ugtug.
Brisbane Radio, just 226 with position. Just 226, you're indicated. Brisbane Radio, 8777 from RC. Still on 517, thanks. Tried to call a couple of times, couldn't get you up. Contact Auckland Radio 129.0 with position. 129.0 position for 517. Still on 272, Brisbane Radio, go ahead with the position report. Brisbane Radio. New Zealand 272, readability was 1 by 5 there. I couldn't grab anything. Just check your microphone for me and I'll give you a call back after the next part. Qantas 1, excuse me, apologies. Qantas 195, Qantas 195, Brisbane Radio. Go ahead with your position report, please. Brisbane Radio, check my position report. Qantas 135, thanks, no problem, yeah, thank you. Qantas 195, Brisbane Radio. Qantas 195, go ahead. Qantas 195, hello, I need your position report when you're able, please. Also, you need to turn your settings down because you're not going to be able to cross the ocean with varying speeds like you have. I need time estimates when you're across places.
Okay, who's in the chat? Only Mike Game Only Mike Game Pass. I have Microsoft Game Pass is $2.50. Okay. 140 A20 livery.
I'll call you back. Break, New Zealand 272, Brisbane Radio. Go ahead.
So you have a Game Pass that costs around $2.50. Is it monthly or yearly?
At time 0327. Flight level 340. Estimating Lima Hotel India at 0402.
For 140 A320 CEO I didn't understand the last part. Okay, okay. No problem, no problem. Okay, let's get back to... So that's a star. If I'm landing on 19er left, which I think I will be, I go over here via this. Uktug, Ipcav, Tamil. Bugso, Atsep, Bugso, Atsep, and then the final approach. That's but so
level 300 past B pass at time 0327.
ILS is 220 feet.
At 0405. Neti Delta.
1500 feet.
Confirm and requesting cell call Alpha
Approach
Mike
course.
Papa, just 226.
226, we got an extensive on previous controller, time to get the change to fine.
Thanks for the info, just 226.
IBS and climb to 4000. Okay. A320 CEO for $2.50, 114 liveries. Okay, okay, now I understand. But which CU is that? Is that the Latin VFR? I'm sure it's the Latin VFR. That's not a very good. Well, that's okay if you don't want to play a very high fidelity Airbus, but yeah, if you just want to go from A to B, it's fine.
129.0 with the position report for Mike Charlie. Thank you for your service.
But don't expect it to be like high fidelity or anything like that. I think it's the Latin VFR, if I'm not mistaken. But no problems. I mean, whatever you can afford. Yeah, it's not the best, but people still buy these aircraft. They're not worried about like flying a very realistic aircraft, but it's still an Airbus. Still gets you from point A to B. It's not a problem. You don't have to fly the best. It's just whatever gets you entertained, and whatever passes your time. That's all. Okay, top of descent around 250. Top of descent 419. What's the time right now? So we still have less than half an hour. 30 seconds. Concentrate on your landing. Concentrate on your landing. Okay. Brisbane Radio, New Zealand 427. When do we contact the next center, and which center will it be?
New Zealand 427. Sorry, just take it.
We were asking when should we contact the next center or the next radar, and which radar will it be?
I'll tell you when, and I'll tell you the frequency when it's done.
Roger that. Thank you.
Brisbane Radio. Can I Air Canada 701? 7001, Brisbane Radio, go ahead. Oh, sorry, no, there's a queue here. I'll have to do the queue, I'll do that.
A Jetstar didn't leave the runway, so I have to go around. 80 said, okay. Are you flying with live traffic or are you flying on a network?
Qantas 195, any luck with that position report yet? Okay, that is a no. Qantas 135, Qantas 135, Brisbane Radio, go ahead, your position report.
Qantas 135, True North at 0330, flight level 350, exposition stop ground, estimated 0430.
Not live.
We are expecting to less than an hour.
So are you on a network?
135, thanks. Contact Auckland Radio on 1.
I mean, is it the AI controlled aircraft or are these real users flying these planes?
Contact Auckland Radio 129 0, and just let them know that you gave me the position.
Affirmative, contact
3 hours, 2 minutes since we took off, since we left the gate. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, okay, so now you'll have to go around. Again, the same pattern.
New Zealand 1447, New Zealand 1447, Brisbane Radio. New Zealand 1447, contact Auckland Radio 129 0, with your position. Okay. 129 0, okay.
Should do something about my descent preparation.
Qantas 190. Qantas 195, we distance Lima Hotel India is 200 miles. Yeah, no, I need all of the info. It's in my ATIS information, my controller info, the position reporting tool. Use that, please.
Right, so
Air Charles 7001. Air Canada. Hello, Air Charles 7001. Air Canada 7001, Air Canada 7001. Brisbane Radio, go ahead with your position.
Okay, with that guys, big call works. Air Canada 7001. Should be that. Time 0336. Flight level 360. Exit position aboard airline. 0413 and then
Air Canada 7001, thanks. Report next.
export out. Air Canada 7001.
New Zealand 032, New Zealand 032, Brisbane Radio.
Kavok 16 123 1023.
032, New Zealand 032, Brisbane Radio.
Happy 6 people watching. Watching you or watching me? Okay. Are you also live streaming? Because I see 4 concurrent views on my studio. I don't have the other window open. That would really tax my bandwidth. So if it's good, nice. I hope everyone's happy.
Brisbane Radio, Walker 3862, city report.
Everybody leave a like before you leave the stream. Please leave a like, and I hope I can manage to finish this stream without any power failures.
Walker 3862, Brisbane Radio, thanks, I'll call you back shortly.
Yeah, 4. That's what I saw. Now it's 5. I don't know whether it's accurate or not.
Velocity 265, contact Auckland Radio 129.0 with the position.
Roger 129.0 with the position of velocity 265 over.
New Zealand 451, New Zealand 451, Brisbane Radio.
Brisbane Radio, New Zealand 451, just request 380 please.
New Zealand 480. Sorry, New Zealand 451. Yeah, climb by level 380.
380.
Brisbane Radio, New Zealand 701, ready to New Zealand 701, Brisbane Radio. Go ahead. No, I think I'll call that. Brisbane 701, passing map at 0345. Next waypoint Gulu, next time 0445 and level 350. New Zealand 701, I've copied that. I did tell you to stand by and I will call you back, so please just listen for that when I tell you there's a queue. But I've got that position report next Gullet. New Zealand 701, while we're at it. Break, Qantas 195, Qantas 195. What are you doing, man? You've just time accelerated and now you're descending and causing conflict. Maintain flight level 350, please. If you're not going to, fly normally, please disconnect. This is getting insane. New Zealand 701, contact Auckland Radio 129.0. 129.0, today. Walk 3682, apologies. Sorry, 3862, apologies for the delay. Go ahead with your position record.
I'll confirm calling Walker 3862.
Go with the position.
Walker 3862, approach 410, Magnum dash 95 and expect Duke to flight time 0348 and rig me next Walker 3862.
3862, just, yeah, wait like 5 seconds and do the 291. I think when you're right at the border, I should have waited like 30 seconds. I'll give you a call back in a minute.
Come on.
Radio, Brisbane Radio, Walker 3405, maintaining level 0 at next waypoint U-boot 03550, reach me next.
We'll get 3405, thanks, mate. That's flight level 390. Just in future, make sure that I'm ready and already listening to you before you go with your position report, because I have this so that I have to record for you. So, for example, just call up with a position and wait to go ahead. Mate. So I've got your position, report it to you.
Roger, Walker 3405.
Well, 1 hour to go.
Compass 116, Brisbane radio, go ahead.
Compass 116, Mike 8 times 0349, maintaining 390.
Next Astro estimate 0419, then Compass 116. Compass 116, thanks for report next Astro.
That's right, Compass 1.
United 1237, got a position report for Dub.
Taxing. Okay, good. Sorry I missed that. Well, did you enjoy a flight high?
Alrighty, United 1237, thanks heaps for that. Report next week.
Brisbane radio, this is a 148 heavy. Position.
148 heavy, Brisbane radio, g'day, go ahead with your position report when you're ready.
I'm just going to get up from my chair. I've been sitting for too long.
82, we expect waypoint Zubud at time 0357, then ring me thereafter.
148, thanks for report next, Zubud.
Report next Zubud.
Good. Good, good. I hope you had a nice flight.
Tango, yeah, 76 Tango, Brisbane, Centre, g'day. There you are, go ahead with your position report. How I was at time 0351 for the trip, estimating maybe into the 5, So, yeah, 67 Tango, just cut out a little bit there. What time are you estimating netting? Estimated time for netting, that's 0405. Alright, 76 Tango, in that case, my time of Lord Howe at this time. Doesn't make sense. What time did you pass Lord Howe? Repeat that, AS 76 Tango. 76 Tango, what time did you pass Lord Howe? Pass Lord Howe at 0351. It'll take you more than 10 minutes to get netting. So you told me 0401. Just the time for netting one more time, please. Possibly, we don't know because what time of the aircraft is spoken as we speak to the chat as well. It's the basic estimate as well. Okay, well, then I need you to figure out the calculation difference between that time and what the actual time is, because I need that time. So it's being broken isn't really, a thing that we can go with. I need that time and only time. We'll see how quickly we can figure that time out. All stations, just stand by a couple of minutes.
Walker 3405, Brisbane Radio, go ahead with your position report. Walker 3405 is position due bird at time 03550, flight level 390. Estimating rig me at 05520, oops, are next. Walker 3405, thanks. Report next at Rigby being disconnected. Report Rigby, Walker 3405.
Brisbane Radio, cruising 429, cruising 429, position report.
Cruising 421, Brisbane Radio, go ahead with your position report.
In cruising 429, position, but that's time at 0353, 51420. Estimated Lord Howe at 0432, Yeti next.
Cruising 421, thanks. Report Lord Howe.
Report Lord Howe, cruising 429.
Brisbane Radio, good afternoon, cruising 44 Alpha with you, CPDLC.
Cruising 44 Alpha, Brisbane Radio, you now maintain CPDLC.
Brisbane Radio, just
Start 271, Brisbane Radio, go ahead. Start 271, thanks. You're now identified. No further position report required.
Okay, no further.
Velocity 200, velocity 200, Brisbane Radio. 200. Velocity 200, thanks. Passing. Contact Brisbane, Channel 13. Just confirm 134 decimal 2.
And 134, that's center. Okay.
Notify receipt of information Foxtrot. Time check 035 at 9:30. Brisbane Terminal Information Foxtrot. Expect instrument approach. Runway 19 right for arrival. Runway 01 right for departures. Simultaneous opposite direction parallel runway operations in progress in SF. Wind varying 110 degrees to 200 degrees. And feet. Temperature 21. QNH 1020. On first contact with Brisbane ground or approach, notify
Start 25, thanks. Report next Lord Howe.
Brisbane Radio, cruising 44 Alpha. Apologies about the issue, but we're with the position.
Yeah, not sure what's going on there. Cruising 44 Alpha, no worries, go ahead with the position report.
Alright, it's 19 left, right, so it's a different ILS. Flow chart. No, I need this one. ILS DME. Changes to 109.3 IBE. Let's check the RadNav page. Good. And let's check the arrival. Oh, just a minute. 4,000 feet. Sapco. 1,500 feet. Okay. QNH is 1020 and winds 1110 variable.
Brisbane Radio, Jetstar 226 with position.
Jetstar 226, Brisbane Radio, go.
Jetstar 226, pad Lord Howe at time 0405, expecting Nessie at time 0442, domestic after.
Jetstar 220. Thanks, you're now identified. Maintain flight level 30.
Maintain 300, Jetstar 226, thanks.
Jetstar 271, Brisbane Radio, go ahead. Yeah, Jetstar 271, climb flight level 360.
360, thanks so much.
New Zealand 451, New Zealand 451, Brisbane Radio.
New Zealand 451, go ahead.
New Zealand 451, over, Nessie, contact Brisbane.
New Zealand 427 here.
New Zealand 427 Brisbane Radio, thanks. Passing Netty, contact Brisbane Radio on contact Brisbane Center 124.7. Good day.
Passing Netty, contact Brisbane radar 134.200. Is that correct? Thank you for your service. Good day. All right. When are we passing Netty? We're about to pass Netty. Okay. 134 decimal 200.
Brisbane Radio, go ahead.
E50. Right, 350, Qantas 196.
Dynasty 53, thanks for your help. Climb to flight level 410.
Climb to flight level 410, Dynasty 053.
FedEx 596, climb flight level 370.
Climbing 370, FedEx 596.
Brisbane Centre, good day. New Zealand 427 checking in at flight level 320.
New Zealand 427, Centre, good day. Dynasty 053, identification services terminated. Contact Brisbane Radio 124, decimal 65, good day.
124 decimal 65, Dynasty 053, good day.
Just 1522, connect Centre 130, decimal 9, expect star.
130.9, thank you so much, just 1522.
On of 2151, connect Centre 130, decimal 9, good day.
Okay, and
Brisbane Centre, New Zealand 451 with you 380.
New Zealand 451, Centre, g'day. G'day. Velocity 200, when ready, descend to flight level 130.
When ready, 130, velocity 200.
FedEx 596, connect, identification services terminate, contact Brisbane Radio 124, decimal 65, g'day.
Contact Brisbane Radio 12465, g'day, FedEx 596.
New Zealand 427, Centre.
New Zealand 47, Roger.
New Zealand 427, sorry, having issues with the client momentarily with Oceanic. Can you disconnect for 30 seconds and reconnect for me, please?
Roger that. We'll disconnect for 30 seconds and reconnect. Disconnect for 30 seconds. Where's the timer? That's it. Let's reconnect.
That took 320 and repeat last.
Wait, on 451 negative, it's cross Ugtuk at time 32, speed 250 knots into published speed.
Ugtuk at 325 and then published speed 250.
Non 451, I don't think you understand what I mean. Just verify crossing Ugtuk at time 0432 Zulu and crossing
Arctic, you need to be at 250 knots, and then you can resume the published speed as per the arrival.
Got crossing Arctic at 0425.
Okay, stand by. Qantas 196, turn left, resume navigation, clear direct to Arctic.
Left direct Arctic, Qantas 196.
How long until landing? Okay.
Affirm, I need you in your FMS to adjust the speed to cross position Arctic at time 32.
Okay, roger that. So you need me to slow down, I understand.
Another
Qantas 196, adjust speed to cross
34 minutes, 32 minutes.
7 speed 250 knots into published speed. When ready,
30
descend
minutes,
flight
half an hour,
130.
half an hour.
Apologies for that. We got descend 130.
Sorry, I missed that message.
FMS data. Could you say again the time you wanted?
Qantas 196, stands for Arctic time 27, speed 250 knots into published speed.
Right, Arctic time 27, 250 into published, Qantas 196.
Brisbane Center, time C55, Brisbane Center, time C55, flight level 130, climbing 180.
United 99 Kilo, identification services terminate, click Brisbane radio 124, decimal 65, g'day.
Say again, 99 Kilo.
Good day, Qantas 192 with you, flight level 180.
United 99 Kilo, connect Brisbane radio 124, decimal 65.
Radio 24.65, love you, sir, bye.
Qantas 192, Santa G'day, climb flight level 370.
370, 192.
Brisbane Centre, New Zealand 427, reporting back.
John 427. Qantas 127, stop climb flight level 350, final level.
Stop climb flight level 350, Qantas 127.
Dark Force 1, climb flight level 390.
Climb in 290, Dark Force 1.
New Zealand 451, star clearance available.
Ready to copy, 451.
He's on 451, cleared the Arctic 2 Alpha arrival, runway 19 right, when ready, descend to flight level 250.
Arctic 19 right, 250 when ready, 451.
He's on 451, verifies the Arctic 2 Alpha arrival.
Yeah, Arctic 2 Alpha arrival for 19 right. Just slow down when you're speaking, please, 451.
Qantas 127, identification services terminate, contact Brisbane radio 124, decimal 65, g'day.
Over to Brisbane Radio 124, decimal 65, g'day, Qantas 127.
Dark Force 1, identification services terminate, contact Brisbane radio 124, decimal 65, g'day.
124, decimal 65, that goes on here. Brisbane Center, C55, 5160, climbing 180.
Data C55, Santa G'day, climb flight level 410.
Climb flight level 410, down C55.
And Central New Zealand 032. Qantas 2151, connect Brisbane Centre 130, decimal 9.
Contact Brisbane Centre 130, decimal 9, Qantas 2151. Have a good day, thank you very much.
Velocity 200, descend 9000, QNH 1020.
9000, QNH 1020, velocity 200.
Brisbane Centre, Skyways 617, good afternoon. Flight level, altitude 8000, climbing on the Scott 4, 180.
Okay, 67 semi. He's on 427 for sequence, turn right, heading 350.
Brisbane Centre, this is Jetstar 342, cruising at flight level 370, currently 52 nautical miles to top of descent.
Jetstar 342, Santa G'day, cleared the Gommel 4 Alpha arrival, runway 19 right, when ready, descend to flight level 250.
Cleared to
Comma 4A, arrival, when ready, send to 25.
New Zealand 427, centre.
New Zealand 47, copy.
New Zealand 427, cleared the Ugtuk 2 Alpha arrival, runway 19 right, maintain flight level 320.
Clear to Uktuk 2 Alpha, arrival for runway 19 right, maintain flight level 320, New Zealand 427.
And velocity 1244 on the ground, Rockhampton, IFR 2 Townsville. Velocity 1244, standby. Standby, velocity 1244.
That's right, done.
Jet 342, centre.
Jet 342, go ahead.
Jet 342, delay vectors for Brisbane, turn right, heading 030.
Turn right heading 30, so say again. What's up,
Jet 342, turn right heading 030, please.
Turn right heading 030, just 342.
New Zealand 427 for spacing, turn right heading 350.
Turn right heading 350, New Zealand 427.
New Zealand 032, centre.
Yeah, centre, New Zealand 032 was at NETI time 0416, heading for Sabre 0432, currently at flight level 360, showing top descent in about 50 miles.
New Zealand 032, this is the domestic airspace, so I don't need position report from you. Maintain flight level 360.
Copy, maintain 360.
New Zealand 215, stop climb, flight level 350. New Zealand 213 for traffic, stop climb, flight level 350.
Stop climb, flight level 350, New Zealand 213.
Velocity 200, contact approach, 124.7, g'day.
124.7, g'day, velocity 200.
Centre, g'day, Cafe 100 with you, flight level 380.
Aircraft, can you say call sign?
Cafe 100.
Cafe 100, set a g'day.
Okay, looks like it will be a bit longer than I expected.
Qantas 196, descent to 9000, QNH 1020.
9000, QNH 1020, Qantas 196.
Velocity 172 on ground at Rockhampton, IFR Townsville.
Aircraft calling Rockhampton, standby.
Yeah, he just diverted us to off the course. Yeah, we'll have to come back, take a longer, it will take longer, yeah. I'm thirsty too.
Go at 6017, climb to flight level 370.
Coming 370, Scoville 6317.
Dynasty 55, stop climb, flight level 350, due traffic.
again for Dynasty 55.
Dynasty 55, stop climb flight level 350 due traffic, expect higher.
Stop 5350, due traffic, expect higher Dynasty 55.
Come on. Let's go for the landing performance. Landing weight.
417 center. Singapore 256 Brisbane center.
News.
Singapore 256, the sector's being closed off now, so control and identification services terminate. Can I monitor advisory 122 Mike, g'day.
Brisbane Centre, New Zealand 427, were you talking to us?
Negative. Cathay 100, monitor advisory 122.8.
Monitor advisory 122.8, Cathay 100, g'day.
Yes, 417, monitor advisory 122.8, g'day. Yes, 848, center. Yes, 848. Yes, 848, closing now. The other control's not going to be extending all the way to the west. Control services terminate. 2, Mike, g'day.
122 Decimate.
Velocity 780, continue with Unicom 122 Mike, g'day.
122 decimal 8, thank you very much for the ATC, velocity 780.
And this is confirmed, Keppel's closing. AFM, Keppel's closing. If you're on 125.9, you can go to Unicom.
Brisbane Centre, New Zealand 427, should we stay on a current heading or should we go back to course?
On 420, so I'm going to have the control take you over, stand by.
Or is that standing by?
Qantas 196, report present speed.
Qantas 192, you're going 275 knots.
Qantas 196, roger, maintain 280 knots until advised.
Apologies, that was Qantas 192, I thought you said 192, that wasn't me, sorry.
Disregard break, Qantas 196, centre.
Yeah, Qantas 196, we're doing 250 knots, indicated.
Qantas 196, make speed now 280 knots until advised.
280 knots, Qantas 196.
It's late, quite late. What is he waiting for?
New Zealand 451, descend by start of 9000, QNH 1020.
9000, 1020.
New Zealand 427, turn left heading 220.
Turn left heading 220, New Zealand 427.
Qantas 196, contact approach 124.7.
24/7, Qantas 196, g'day.
G'day.
Centre, New Zealand 213.
New Zealand 213.
Any chance of climbing to cruise level?
New Zealand 213, sorry, the previous controller should have handed you off contact center now. Correction, just stand by for that frequency.
New Zealand 213, identification terminated, contact Brisbane Radio 124.65.
124.65, New Zealand 213.
Dynasty 55, identification terminated, and the next sector has your request for hire. Contact Brisbane Radio 124.65. Blocked. Jetstar 342, turn left heading 280.
Turn left heading 280, Jetstar 342.
Dynasty 55, identification terminated. The next sector has your request for hire. Contact Brisbane Radio 124.65.
Brisbane Radio 124.65. And thank you for the service. Dynasty 55.
Skyway 6017, climb to amended, flight level 360. Expect no delay for hire.
360, amended, Skyway 6017.
New Zealand 032, start clearance available.
New Zealand 032, ready for start clearance.
New Zealand 032, cleared, correction, standby. New Zealand 032, my apologies, cleared the eastbound to arrival tug transition, runway 19 right, flight level 360.
Copy the, sorry, repeat the star again.
New Zealand 032, the eastbound to arrival, tug transition, runway 19 right, flight level 360.
Copy the S-bomb 2 via AgTug 001 right, was the runway?
New Zealand 032, runway 19 right, flight level 360.
19 right, 360, thank you.
New Zealand 032, delays into Brisbane. Fly the published hold at Sabre. When ready, descend to flight level 330.
Descend 330, published hold at Sabre.
Confirm for New Zealand 032.
Sorry, 032.
I hope I have enough fuel. Come on.
New Zealand 427, resume navigation, cleared direct UGTUG to rejoin the star. And when ready, descend via star to 9000, QNH 1020.
Clear direct to UGTUG, and could you repeat the descent level again, please? Sorry.
Confirm that's for New Zealand 427, direct to UGTUG to rejoin the star. When ready, descend via star to 9000, QNH 1020.
Direct to UGTUG to clear to rejoin the star, and descend via the star to flight level 9000, QNH 1020.
Need the call sign there, confirm New Zealand 427 and descend via star to 9000.
New Zealand 427, descend via star to 9000 and QNH 1020. New Zealand 427.
New Zealand 451, contact approach 124.7.
124.7, New Zealand 451. See ya.
G'day. Jetstar 342, resume navigation, cleared direct Gomol to rejoin the star. Report your present speed.
Direct Gomol, present speed is 270 knots, Jetstar 342.
Jetstar 342, roger, maintain 280 knots until advised.
280 knots, to advise jet start 342.
Brisbane Center, 9097 heavy, flight level 110 for 180.
United 97, sent, g'day, climb to flight level 350.
350, 997.
Finally descending.
Center, New Zealand 032.
New Zealand 032, stand by.
I've entered it.
New Zealand 032.
Brisbane Centre, New Zealand 032 doesn't have published hold for Sabre. Can you tell me the inbound course and whether it's left or right, please?
New Zealand 032, maintain your present inbound track, right-hand pattern, 2-minute legs.
Inbound course, right-hand pattern, 2-minute legs, New Zealand 032.
Brisbane 7, g'day, 76 Tango, flight level 380.
Etihad 76 Tango Centre, g'day, stand by for start.
Sorry about that.
Brisbane Center, United 97.
United 97, stand by.
Okay. And if we go to the charts, we'll be landing at from this runway.
342, cleared direct Amity.
So we'll most probably exit via Tango 9. Yeah.
New Zealand 032, descend to flight level 300.
John 038, descend to flight level 300.
Skyway 6017, identification terminated, contact Brisbane Radio 124, decimal 65.
Brisbane Radio 12465, Skyway 6017, have a great day, bye-bye.
You too. Jetstar 342, when ready, descend via star to 9000, QNH 1020. Jetstar 342, Brisbane Centre. United 97, pass your request.
Sir, we'd like to amend our initial cruise altitude to 330 instead of 350.
United 97, climb to flight level 330.
Flight level 330, 997.
New Zealand 032, descend to flight level 280.
New Zealand 032 down to flight level 280.
Jetstar 342, flight level 250.
Jetstar 342, I lost you on frequency there. Cleared direct Amity, descend via star to 9000, QNH 1020.
Cleared direct Amity, repeat the rest. Jetstar 342.
Jetstar 342, descend via star to 9000, QNH 1020.
Descend via to 9000, QNH 1020. Jetstar 342.
Etihad 76 Tango, start clearance available.
Hey, 76 Tango.
At 76 Tango, cleared the Isbon to arrival, Ugtug transition, runway 19 right. When ready, descend to flight level 340.
Isbon to arrival, Ugtug transition, arriving runway 19 right. When ready, we'll descend 340 at 76 Tango.
Descending very slowly.
New Zealand 427, max speed 280 knots until advised.
Current speed is 260 knots, max speed will be 280 knots.
New Zealand 427, just say the call sign in every transmission, make your speed 280 knots until advised.
Roger that. Increasing and maintaining 280 knots till advised, New Zealand 427. Right, let's open the speed window. 280 knots.
Brisbane Center, good day, Qantas 452, flight level 155 for 180.
Qantas 452, centre, g'day, climb initially to flight level 290.
Climb 290, Qantas 452.
Jetstar 342, contact approach 124.7.
Contact approach 124.7, Jetstar 342, good day.
Okay, New Zealand 427, contact approach 124.7.
124.7, thank you for service, good day, New Zealand 427.
Brisbane, 9000, direct to waypoint Amity.
Jetstar 342, Brisbane approach today, runway 19 right, expect ILS approach.
Expect ILS approach, Jetstar 342.
Brisbane approach, good day, New Zealand 427, passing flight level 210 and almost 2 nautical miles south east of Ugtug.
427, Brisbane approach, good day, runway 19 right, expect ILS approach.
Runway 19 right, expect ILS approach, New Zealand 427.
Jetstar 822, flight level 180.
822, Mountain Unicom 122, decimal 8, good day.
122.8, good. 122.8, good. 122.8, Jetstar 822.
happens to everyone. So we have to go all the way here and land on runway 19 right. Beautiful scenery, beautiful.
Approach New Zealand 451, fully established 19 right.
451, thanks for max, Brisbane Tower 120, decimal 5, good day.
120.5, get some sleep, Kirby. Well, see ya.
Yeah. New Zealand 427, descend via star to 6000.
Descend via star to 6000, New Zealand 427. Yeah, we're just on the arrival, not yet for the landing, but we're descending. Hopefully we'll make it. Hopefully.
Star 342, descend via the star to 6000.
Descend via star 6000, get star 342.
Contact with Descent 57, climbing 6,000, maintain 6,000.
So the 757 Brisbane approach, good day identified, maintain 6000.
Maintain 6,000 with Descent 57.
Departure, Cathay 151, 1,600 feet, climbing to 6,000 feet.
Cathay 151, identified, climb via SID, flight level 180.
Thanks. Climb via flight level 180, Cathay 151.
Was that 757, climb flight level 180.
Climb flight level 180 with Descent.
Flight level 180, Singapore 110.
Brisbane approach, New Zealand 032 with you, passing 18,500, descending to 9,000 for Bond to Star.
New Zealand 032, Brisbane approach, good day, runway 19 right, expect ILS approach.
New Zealand 032, 19 right, expecting ILS approach, and I have QNH 1020.
New Zealand 32.
What just happened? Oh no, not a crash. Not a crash. Thank God. Brisbane approach, New Zealand 427, requesting further descent.
New Zealand 427, descend via the star to 3000, cleared ILS approach.
Descend via the star to 3000, cleared ILS approach, New Zealand 427.
Singapore 110, contact Brisbane Centre 134.3.
Going to 134.3, Singapore 110, thank you.
Bridge approach Zero Charles Zulu at 2000.
Was that 757, 102 Unicom, 122.8, today?
122.8, good. Over 757.
We're coming down to the green dot speed.
Brisbane approach Zero Charlie Zulu at 3000.
Approach mode armed.
Brisbane approach, good day, identified, flying via speed, flight level 180.
On by head 180, Zero Charlie Zulu.
Flaps 1.
42, descend via the start of 4000.
Descend via the start of 40,000, case starting 42.
032, descend via the start to 6000.
New Zealand 032, descend by the start to 6,000.
Let's capture the glide slope.
0427, thanks for your help. Connect Brisbane Tower 120.5 today.
Contact Tower 120.5. Thank you for your service. Good day. New Zealand 47.
Good day.
Okay, here you go. Brisbane Tower, New Zealand 427 on 12-mile final for runway 19 right.
Field 451, set correction, just confirm New Zealand 450, correction 472. United 53, Brisbane Tower.
Tower, New Zealand 427, good day on 10-mile final for runway 19 right.
Field 427, Brisbane Tower. Aussie 623, contact departures.
Departures, Aussie 623, thanks, bye bye.
United 54, Brisbane Tower.
Go for day 54.
United 54, you ready?
On final, boys, on final.
Go for day 54, I thought you were saying 53.
Starting the recording.
Apologies, United 54, traffic is visual at the 427 and A320 on the final for the opposite direction parallel runway. Runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, for takeoff will be over that opposite parallel traffic here, 54 of it.
Brisbane Tower, Zulu Kilo, Mike Foxtrot, Whiskey Alpha 7, ready.
Zulu Kilo, Mike Foxtrot, Brisbane Tower, good day.
Gear down. Landing brake, auto brake low. Speed brakes armed.
Start 242, we are established on the ILS for runway 19.
Flaps 3.
Just off 342, Brisbane Tower.
And flaps 4.
Field 427, traffic is United 54, 787 departing the opposite direction parallel runway. Runway 19 right, cleared to land.
Company traffic passing in the opposite direction, runway 01 right, clear to land, runway 19 right, New Zealand 427. Okay, this is it. Ooh.
Just start 242, leveling off at flight level 3000.
Sorry, station call, second.
Jet Star 242, leveling off at flight level 3000.
Jet Star 342, roger. Zulu, correction, Zulu Kilo, Mike Foxtrot, runway 01 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 01 right, Zulu Kilo, Mike Foxtrot.
Cathay 150, you ready for departure?
Different Cathay 150.
Cathay 150.
Yes, landing. Now no more. I have to concentrate on the. I have to concentrate. I must concentrate. Slight crosswind. Slight crosswind.
Cathay 1660, hello, holding runway 01 right.
Cathay 1660, Brisbane target A, report ready for departure.
Yep, we're ready. We have an aircraft in front of us.
Hey, sir, just checking you're ready.
Roger.
500. United 54, you still with me? Zulu Kilo Mike Foxtrot, traffic is until 427 and A320 on short final for the opposite direction parallel runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
So,
Takeoff there, 1 right, Kilo Mike Foxtrot.
Minimum.
Just confirm that was only for Zulu Kilo Mike Foxtrot. SF for Zulu Kilo Mike Foxtrot.
100. 50. 40. 30. Retard.
Cathay 150, runway 01 right, line up await, short delay due space.
Line up await 01 right, Cathay 150.
Jetstar 150. Jetstar 150, Brisbane target A.
Manual braking. We'll take this exit.
So 427 vacating, contact ground 121.7.
121.7. Thank you for service. Bye bye.
Jetstar 342, traffic is a citation. Take departing runway 01 right, runway 19 right, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway
There we go.
right. Beware of traffic. Jetstar 242.
Zulu Kilo Mike Foxtrot, contact departures. And take the Zulu Kilo Mike Foxtrot.
That was a tiring flight. Okay. And what's the ground? 121.700. Okay. 121.
If you were to push, will you be able to push past Charlie 9?
Would rather face south, so push back towards.
Ooh, that's bad.
Quarter 26 vacating.
Thank you.
Traffic pushing to your right.
Copy that, standing by.
Brisbane ground, good day. New Zealand 427, vacated runway 19 right.
New Zealand 427, send your transponder back on.
Come again, New Zealand 427.
New Zealand 427, turn your transponder back on, please.
Sorry, roger that. New Zealand 427, we have turned on our transponder.
New Zealand 427, can you force mode Charlie through your climb, please?
Could you repeat again? Sorry.
Can you force mode Charlie through your client, please?
Kindly type in the chat. I couldn't understand. Sorry. Okay, here we go. He's typed it in the chat.
Ground, you get in 1 passenger, ready for push and start, and stand A3.
Force mode Charlie via client. Oh,
154
right.
Charlie.
Mo Charlie, New Zealand 150.
New Zealand 150, thanks. Push proof face south. Correction, face north.
What's that stock proof taking north, New Zealand 150?
Ground force mode Charlie, New Zealand 427.
People 117 over town now, 120.5, bye-bye.
120.5, bye-bye, thank you. Jetstar 342, requesting taxi going to domestic gate.
Jetstar 342, ground, g'day, taxi Sierra 12 Sierra Zulu, Cultural Bravo.
Taxi Sierra 12 Sierra Zulu, Hotel Bravo, Jetstar 342.
Come on.
New Zealand 427, taxi Sierra 10, Hold Short Sierra.
Taxi via which taxiway? Could you repeat that again? Sorry.
New Zealand 427, taxi Sierra 10, hold short of Sierra.
Taxi Sierra 10, hold short of Sierra. New Zealand 427. Okay, Sierra 10. You're already on Sierra 10. Okay.
Brisbane Crown of vehicle, on request taxi.
Station call for taxi, call sign only.
Aussie 409.
Aussie 409, taxi Charlie 8 Bravo. Charlie, correction, Bravo 9, join the queue, 01 right.
For your safety.
Taxi Charlie 8 Bravo. Bravo 9, join the queue, Aussie 409.
Please take care.
Qantas 228, contact the tower 120.5, bye-bye.
Tower 120.5, thanks. Qantas 228.
Electronic devices must not be used while crossing the tarmac.
Jetstar 153, request taxi.
Jetstar 153, taxi Charlie 9 Bravo 9, join the queue, 01 right.
Recycling bins on the E-bridge.
Charlie 9, Bravo 9, join the queue, Jetstar.
New Zealand on the Star Alliance network. Okay, for business or leisure or
Qantas 26, give way to the Jetstar right to left, push approved face south.
Thank you again.
Give way to the Jetstar right to left, push approved face south. Jetstar 26 Sigma.
Yeah. Look forward to seeing you all again soon.
Sierra Yankee. Ground New Zealand 427, holding short at Sierra via Sierra 10.
New Zealand 427, give way to the Jetstar right to left, taxi Sierra Zulu, hold short Bravo.
Giving way to taxiing a company aircraft, taxi via Sierra Zulu and hold short Bravo. New Zealand 427.
Jetstar 153 over to tower 120.5, bye-bye.
Dana, Jetstar 153, good day, Great Western.
Now we're going to taxi via Sierra and then Zulu
New Zealand 146, ready for push, stand
and hold short Bravo. Let's go.
New Zealand 146, push approved face east.
Push approved, face east, New Zealand 146.
New Zealand 146, Scorpio Charlie.
Scorpio Charlie, New Zealand 146.
This one is Yankee. We go to the next one via Zulu. Oh, there's an aircraft landing, coming into land. Nice. Looks like a Jetstar A320. Hold on to your ears. It's an Air New Zealand.
Where are you parking today?
It's an Air New Zealand.
Just started with you to a domestic gate would be good.
Chestnut 342, no worries, and taxi Yankee 1 Whiskey 1 Charlie 1. Correction, Yankee 1 Whiskey 1 Charlie, Charlie 1 to the bay.
Taxi by Yankee 1 Whiskey 1, could you repeat the rest? Just start 342.
Charlie, Charlie 1 to the bay.
Yankee 1 Whiskey 1 Charlie, then Charlie 1 to the bay. Just start 342.
Aussie 409 over to town now, 120.5, bye bye.
10.5, see ya.
Brisbane ground, New Zealand 174, gate given 9er, request push and start.
New Zealand 174, push approved, face north.
Push approved, face north, New Zealand 174.
New Zealand 150, ready for taxi.
New Zealand 150 taxi Charlie 10, Bravo, join the queue, 01 right.
Taxi Charlie 10, Bravo, then Bravo 9,
Runway
New Zealand 150.
9 right on Tango 9, looking for taxi to international, thanks.
New Zealand 32, welcome to Brisbane taxi Sierra 10, Sierra Zulu, Hotel Bravo.
Sorry, Brisbane Carrot, can you run that past me again?
Taxi Sierra 10, Sierra Zulu, Hotel Bravo.
Taxi Sierra 10, Sierra, hold short, Zulu, Bravo. Oh, Bravo 1 Zulu.
Ground Qantas 26 Super, ready for taxi. Qantas 26, taxi Charlie 9, join the queue, 01 right. Charlie 9, join the queue. Thanks, mate.
No, where's Bravo? Alpha Bravo.
New Zealand 427, keep it rolling on Zulu, taxi Zulu, Bravo, Charlie 4 to the bay.
Keep rolling, intercept the Zulu Bravo and Charlie 4 to the bay.
So
Roger that.
Just start 342, just to check, this is Charlie, right?
FM.
Charlie 4 to the bay.
Qantas 26 over to town, 120.5, bye bye. 120.5, Qantas 26 Super. New Zealand 150 on Bravo 9 over to town, 120.5, bye bye.
Tower 120.5, bye bye, New Zealand 150.
Ground, could we have the international terminal, please? New Zealand 427.
New Zealand 427, taxi Bravo, Charlie 8 to the bay.
Bravo, Charlie, and the next one, please. New Zealand 427.
Taxi Bravo, Charlie 8 to the bay.
Bravo and Charlie 8 to the bay. Thank you. Which one is Charlie 8?
Brisbane ground, New Zealand 174, request taxi, runway 01 right.
New Zealand 174, taxi Charlie 9, join the queue, 01 right.
Nice.
Charlie 9,
Oh,
join the
finally
queue,
reached
New Zealand
Brisbane.
174.
Yeah, Brisbane ground, New Zealand 032, approaching Bravo on Zulu now.
New Zealand 032, taxi Bravo, Charlie 8 to the bay.
Copy, taxi Bravo, Charlie 8 to the bay.
New Zealand 134, can I get you to hold to a Bravo instead, please?
Hold short Bravo, New Zealand 174.
New Zealand 134, disregard, follow your company A320.
Follow company A320, New Zealand 174.
New Zealand 146, ground.
New Zealand 146.
New Zealand 146, are you facing north or south?
We face the
After I park, I'm just going to
south.
Perfect, all good.
I'm just going to like play the replays and then the stream. I'm too tired. And welcome to Brisbane, everybody. Welcome to Brisbane, Australia. Oops. But he'll turn from there. We'll be turning from here. I want a parking spot in the international terminal.
June 146, ready for taxi.
New Zealand 146, taxi straight ahead, Charlie 9, join the queue, runway 01 right.
Straight ahead, Charlie 9, then join the queue, New Zealand 146.
Not this one. And this is Charlie 8. Is it? I guess so.
Brisbane ground, New Zealand 174, just confirming I can cross Bravo.
New Zealand 134 FM. New Zealand 174, contact tower 120.5. Bye bye.
13 to 8, 73 to 86.
120.5, New Zealand 174.
Ground, hello, United 242, information Delta, gate 85, requesting push and start.
United 246, 4 Charlie. New Zealand 146 over tower, 120.5, bye bye.
120.5, stay here, New Zealand 146.
It's that one.
stations. Brisbane, Denver information echo, now current change to 26004 knots stations. Brisbane changes echo. United 242, thanks, push approved, face north.
Push and start approved, United 242.
Wow, that's a 53 gate 82. Request push and start.
Dynasty 53, push approved, face south.
Facing south, Dynasty 53.
Come on. That's fine.
Brisbane ground, good evening, Jet 371, please vacate it off, take 9
Okay, we'll say goodbye to the controller and then play the replays. Stopping the recording.
Jetstar 271, taxi Sierra 10 Sierra Zulu, Hotel Bravo.
Sierra 10 Sierra Zulu, Hotel Bravo, Jetstar 271.
Ground New Zealand 427. Thank you for your service. We're logging off. Bye bye.
Brisbane Ground, New Zealand 144 ready for push.
Let's load the replay. Today's replay. Yeah.